sixth bell. Half the time is up.
Eh? Was that you? Oh, never mind then.
Hey, Wojtek.
Can't you see I'm talking?
I ain't seen.
I'm here.
It's.
Oh, I
Ja,
would.
dat heb ik gisteren gedaan.
Me neither. I'll just finish what I'm.
Are you all?
Sure, and I'm sure
Thanks a lot.
you should thank me. And now come.
I apologise.
I hope you weren't planning on breaking in here. Clear off and don't bother. You shouldn't be hanging around here, friend.
Ja, waar gaan de kant dan? Tering, man.
Greeting. What brings...
So,
Indeed.
what did you...
Certainly.
And isn't...
It's not as...
Romans?
Ah, that's exactly what... Which, by the way, I success...
Bah.
Heavenly... as you wish.
I'm sorry.
What are you doing here?
Dan ga je toch gewoon naar boven, of niet?
I'm sorry.
Ja, waar is deze scribe, man?
Mind where you're going.
The seventh bell.
Ja, die man gaat dood, man. Pfoe.
I'm sorry.
Quick. Over there.
How does it look?
Mind your own business. I want to work things on and get out.
Ik ben de lul, man.
It's the eighth bell. I need to hurry.
What do you think you're doing?
How did it go? I went to see him, but he threw me out. You're surprised? But it was just...
Pfoe, ik ben de lul.
What do you have?
I'll have a look.
Take care then. Thanks for nothing.
Shut up, man.
This property belongs to someone else.
Are you sure they won't be trouble from? Don't worry, man. But Dawson said dying is a trap, and that's not allowed.
And I told you not to talk to anyone else.
So it's allowed. Then why shouldn't I talk about it?
It is, and it isn't. It's allowed as long as no one finds out.
Did you hear about what happened at the big week?
What about those lot?
Shh.
Let's see what you... Let's talk about the price.
Well, no deal. I'm done. Yeah, maybe next time then. God rest his soul. Get this.
All right.
What the? Where are you stick? Ah! Ah! Clever! I'm wounded!
Crime doesn't pay. You're done here, you crook. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
No fear.
You want to
I'll
try
take that
me?
swine.
You
No.
still resisting?
I give up.
There's no point.
Wait, come on.
I'll show you. I'm not falling for you.
I surrender.
Now, show me what you've...
All right.
Well, well, this is obvious. All right, let's...
What now?
The sixth bell. Half the time is up. Oi,
Can't you?
Right?
Niet weer dit toch?
Oh, I wouldn't. Me neither. I'll just finish.
Are you also...
sure, and I'm sure
I would...
Thanks a lot.
you should and now.
If you're after some leftovers, the kitchen's up top.
الله العظيم. What the fuck is die man heen gegaan dan? Dat is allemaal niet nodig. Uit.
The 7th bell.
What are you doing here?
لا حول ولا قوة إلا بالله برو.
Mind where you're going.
Nee.
Did you get it?
Yeah.
It will have to be diluted. His fever is getting worse. If this doesn't work, I don't think he'll last long.
You all to be vigilant. These days we have all sorts of vagabonds, drifters, outlaws and bandits roaming the country. And we have one of those vermin here today. A fella called Hans, who is clearly not right in the head. A dangerous madman, a brawler, and a thug, the worst of all, a poacher. And so, for the damages he caused to our dear Lord Otto von Berghoff, he is sentenced to be hanged by the neck until dead.
Stop! You can't execute this man. He's a noble. Captain Thomas here will testify that we're messengers from Ratoy.
What is this nonsense, for Christ's sake?
It's true. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Deal with it, for God's sake!
But, sir, the captain...
Captain Thomas has a fever. He's clearly delirious. Seize them immediately.
You can't do this! I am a nobleman, do you hear? A noble! Get your hands off me! You can't do this!
Open the gates!
Altijd, man.
My lord.
What the hell is going on?
It was just a... It's a hanging.
You can't hang him. He's a noble.
That's for me to judge. Take him down! And for Christ's sake, help me off this horse!
You may enter. His lordship is expecting you.
So, you're messengers from Ratai, huh? I was wondering when someone would turn up. All right, then. Let's hear it.
My respects, Sir Otto. I am Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein, and this is Henry of Skalitz, my escort.
Welcome to Trotsky, gentlemen. I'd greet you standing up as befits, but I'm glad I can even sit at the moment.
I heard you were ambushed by outlaws.
You heard right. Those bastards, almost all the others were killed, including my... So there is no one here to heal me, and I will have to inform poor Albert's father.
I hope your health will soon...
We shall see. But now, you tell me...
In truth, the welcome we got from your Master Chamberlain was... Well, it was somewhat unexpected. I must say, it was the first time I had a noose around my neck.
Please, and that of my Chamberlain too. I must say in his defense that he had my orders not to admit anyone.
I understand, sir. At home, some bandits...
I'm glad you understand. Anyway, as far as I'm aware, Ratai showed no interest in negotiations before, either with me or with the League of Lords.
True. Our houses have thus far stood on opposite sides.
I should say so. Attacking Brno and Jihlava together with that renegade Sokol of Lemberg hardly inspired our sympathy.
But we can all point the finger. Although I don't doubt your reasons.
We certainly had. The main one being that your Wenzel is... But let us leave that aside.
Unfortunately, during the ambush, we lost the letter we were carrying.
All right.
In brief, Sir Hanush, Sir Radzig, and other lords take the view that the situation has got out of control. And that's of no benefit to anyone in Bohemia, neither Wenceslas's supporters or the League of Lords. King Sigismund's actions will not lead to instilling greater order than under King Wenceslas.
Let us say that...
Sir Hanush and the other lords on our side are interested in knowing what the stands and... whether...
In other words...
Well, betray is a strong word. I expect there are also lords among your ranks who are considering how to find a way out. And for the Kingdom of Bohemia, it would certainly be...
Your companion speaks like it. However, the question is whether it's possible to join fire with what... Nonetheless, Sir Hanush, there is disorder and anarchy in the land. Bandits...
We've had plenty of experience of that at home too, sir. Only a short time...
Then you will surely understand that before I begin debating who... Only I'm damned if I know how to do that, since those bastards...
If I may be so bold, sir, so Henry and I...
Is that so?
Right now, we've got a common enemy.
So then, sir.
Indeed, you may. Perhaps I need to muster sufficient reserves to deal with those outlaws once and for all. And since I don't have many men left to send as...
Just say the word, sir.
You'll go to Nebakov, a small castle. The omen there, Jaromir Nebak, is an old... It would be useful if an eloquent noble like yourself...
Who is this lord?
The lord of a smaller house with not much in the way of estates, just a fortress. His children are grown up. His son is away from the domain, dealing with duties. In short, the house of Nebak...
Thank you. Nevertheless, I suspect Jaromir will not be... That will do us.
What should we do if he...
His house has always been loyal to mine. I do not expect any great obstacles. He will take his time over being pursued.
I'll get to him somehow.
I expect not.
Is the route...
As I said, the fortress is in the wilder...
Don't worry, sir.
Is that all, sir?
It's no simple task. Dealing with the lower nobility can be tricky.
We'll take care of it, sir.
All right. We'll head out as soon as possible.
Very well. The Chamberlain will show you where you can put your heads down, and he will supply you with horses. And once we...
Thank you, sir.
May I ask?
Oh.
When you were ambushed, did you see those?
Henry!
Why do you ask?
The thing is, when we were ambushed, I believe I saw among them one of the men we ran up against.
Oh.
He's called Istvan Toth, a Hungarian noble.
I've already told you that's nonsense. How would he be here?
And why does this talk?
He was the leader of a band that made trouble for us in Sasau.
Interesting.
Thank you, sir.
I understand. And now I shall entrust you to the care of Uri here. Go with God.
Thank you for everything, sir.
There will be time enough yet for social niceties. Sir Otto has generously agreed to accommodate Lord Capon, and you, Henry, shall also be accommodated. There, your equipment shall also be returned to you. Nevertheless, his lordship takes the view that, and therefore he has kindly decided that you may take one of our horses. Gentlemen, follow me. So, Sir Hans, allow me to...
Hold on, Sir Ulrich. If you think everything is settled between us, and we're going to act like nothing happened, then you're mistaken.
Sir?
You were going to have me executed a short while ago. I expect a proper apology.
Then please accept my apology once more, sir. But given the circumstances...
Given the circumstance? What circumstances?
Sir, poaching is a capital offence.
And are you the king? That you can hand down death sentences? No, you are not. What's more, you had plenty of reasons to realise it wasn't a good idea.
Sir, I could not have realised that.
You couldn't have realised? Yes, you could, but then you wouldn't have been able to play the Lord and stage private executions.
Sir, once more I apologise. And now, please allow me to show you to your quarters.
I wouldn't dream of inconveniencing you. I'll find my quarters by myself. Henry, once you're done with that annoying fool, get your horse and we'll meet at the gate.
Well, it seems Lord Capon will not be requiring my services anymore today.
Please excuse him. He's been through a lot, as I'm sure you understand.
It is understandable, of course. I was just hoping that our relationship would be a bit warmer after that, regrettable misunderstanding. Nevertheless, welcome to Trusky, the finest and biggest castle you shall ever see. Rumor has it that the castle was built on the jaws of hell, and that we're sometimes plagued by demons here. But don't believe a word of it. It's just idle talk to excuse the servants' laziness and incompetence. It's demanding enough keeping everything here running smoothly without any of that. It requires a man of exceptional qualities and talents. By the way, this place is a maze for strangers. It's very easy to get lost.
Christ, pardon me.
The jail cells are down there. But I believe you are already fairly well acquainted with that part of the castle, aren't you?
All too well, thanks.
Here it is. You'll find a bed inside, opposite the door, and a chest where we put your belongings. You'll find some new clothing there, a little gift from our gracious lord, to ensure you're not mistaken for a beggar again. Once you're settled in and properly dressed, stop by the stables. They're beyond the gate, down the path. Ask for Kabat. He was supposed to prepare a horse and tack for you. Or tell him you'll keep your own if you insist. Then he'll give you proper tack at least, so you don't disgrace us.
Thanks. I'm grateful.
As you should be. So, you and I are finished, and I can finally attend to some proper work, so this castle doesn't fall on our heads.
Tuurlijk is het mat. Waar is mijn ding? Hé, waar is mijn ding? Wacht, waar is mijn ding?
Hey? Huh? Excuse me?
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Who are you?
Oh, excuse me.
Yeah.
Greetings. Do you need...
I'm here for some horse tack.
Well, fuck, you got out of jail yesterday, and today you've got... But you're fucking things up for me and making a mess. I've got the tack ready, but I've been ordered to show you our herring first. So kindly take a look at him in the stable here. Be with you, good sir.
I took a look at herring.
And?
A nice animal.
Never mind looking a gift horse in the mouth, you flat out refuse to... Actually, now we've got to know him, we could both get something out of it. What do you say?
I can keep my mouth shut.
Look, it's easy as pie. You keep your horse, which you wanted to do anyway. You'll do all right out of it.
Well, I might be interested. I'm not new to all this.
I'm not new to it neither, so I'm fucking with Lord von Ber... So, if you don't mind, I don't do... Right, now we can get...
Don't worry. I learned to ride with cumans on my tail.
Well, I'll be damned. But even an experienced horseman like you can tack him up yourself.
Sure. Thanks.
God be with you, good sir.
I'm glad you're here. I needed to catch a breath of fresh air. I've had it.
Aye.
Or five. Which, look, I know I behaved like an idiot, but...
Happens to the best of us. We had a disagreement, that's all. Who doesn't?
Thank you, Henry. I'm glad to have you as my page. You know, but now... I wouldn't want anyone...
And you have my word as a blacksmith that I'll stand by you.
Then your word must be... But I take my promises seriously too. And since I made a promise to Bajena...
Don't worry about it.
You did? My word, Henry. You are a true Bellator. Only half by birth, but your heart is filled...
Thanks, Hans.
How is she getting on, actually?
Well, not on account of us, no.
Jesus. But right now, I'm not in the mood for sad stories. It's high time we set out so we can get...
I'm ready.
Let's mount up then. It's nice to be out under the open sky. I was feeling really cramped in those gloomy corridors. But I can't deny, this is a real fucking castle. Never seen anything like it before. Perkstein is just a little fortress in comparison. Von Berghoff certainly knows how to make an impression.
That's true. Von Berghoff must be loaded.
I expect the office of the Royal Chamberlain is a nice earner. Or maybe he shits gold ingots. fuck. This place makes me feel queasy. Memento mori. I could have croaked here and gone off to join my old man in eternity. God rest his soul. And he'd ask me, "So, son, what great deeds have you achieved in life?" And I'd have to tell him, "Well, Pa, I fucked everything up royally, and then they hanged me for poaching." Christ on a stick. I can't have that. When I go to the next life, I need to have something better to tell. A whole lot better.
Well, you'll be telling him how you put a stop to the war in the land, saved King Venceslas, and brought peace to the people.
That doesn't sound too shabby. Only, how to actually achieve it. Damn it. I need to get my mind on other things, and get the feeling I'm living. Let's really spur these horses on, eh? What'd you say?
How could I refuse you anything?
There's a junction beyond Troskovitz with a roadside chapel. Whoever reaches it first, wins. So, get ready, forward!
Ja! Quick!
Faster! Faster!
Quick! Ja! Ja! Ja!
هو صاحبي.
Come on. Whoa, whoa.
What a night.
Hij had al zonder mij verder die flikker.
Whoa.
Christ, yeah. My head feels a lot...
I'm glad to hear it.
Thanks for riding with me.
Think nothing of it. But what?
You never...
So?
Like I say, I can see everything clearer now. I'm the Lord of fucking Perkstein. Splendid. So, forward to Nabokov. The sooner... Oh, dentes fortuna, Juvat! We turn right here.
Your knowledge of these parts is impressive.
Don't worry. I spent some time in the local forest, so I know my way around. Soon the path will turn sharply and head down a steep hill. So be careful your horse doesn't stumble. And by the way, there won't be time for it now, but near Nabokov there's this nice marsh where wild boar go to wallow. A good spot. Tried and tested.
Have you forgotten your last encounter with a boar?
Don't be so discouraging. I've learned a thing or two since then, and I won't let any swine catch me off guard.
I'm glad you feel better.
So am I, my friend. So am I. We still have lots to do before we go back to Ratai. And I was afraid, you know, that I'd fuck it up. And I almost did, but I'm not afraid anymore. Now I see it as an opportunity and a challenge. Any old fool can manage simple tasks, but hard ones, they require a man like Sir Hans Capon of Leipa and Perkstein.
And Henry of Skalitz.
Aye, he faces the hardest tasks of all.
Wat is in de Bakhof dan? Oh, ik ben hier al geweest natuurlijk.
Nabokov is not far now. The fortress stands on a rocky outcrop. We'll have to go round, so we should be careful. Our mission will be taking us around a pond, and we know what happened last time. So get ready. As soon as we cross the stream, we'll give the horses a gallop again.
Right.
Turn left here.
Right.
Nice fortress. I like the way it's concealed. Nicely situated on an outcrop with a mighty tower and only one approach road. Easy to defend with a view of the whole valley and its approaches. A well-chosen site.
Are you an expert on fortress construction?
You could say that. It's part of a nobleman's and a warrior's upbringing. Hanush forced me to listen to those teachings from Bernard and others, and I'm glad he did. When I think about it, unquestionably learning feeds a man's soul, but right now my belly needs feeding. So I hope Sir Yaromir is well stocked. Von Bergov's morning feast set a high bar, after all.
Hearing you spout wisdom is entertaining, but not enough to make me forget my ass is sore. It's a good thing we're almost there.
Sacre, Henry, a short ride like this and you've had enough? I was just thinking about heading off to see the world once we've sent Sigismund packing and restored order in the land. I'd like to visit the Holy Land, for instance, and kneel before the Holy Sepulchre. I'd bring back earth from Golgotha for the family tomb, to improve Father's prospects in the hereafter. So you'd better toughen up that arse of yours, so you can make it to Constantinople at least without whining. Can you see what I see? Fuck! What a lot of horses! They must have cost a fortune. Perhaps he married off his daughter well. Or Von Bergov is paying Nabok a tidy annuity, but kept it quiet from us.
So, we're here.
Now, I expect someone will come to greet.
Hey! So Yaromir don't receive visitors.
I beg your pardon. See to it that he receives...
Can't be done.
I am Sir Hans Capon of Lipa, and I am here with... So get to it!
Please be patient.
My word. You got a sharp tongue.
He will.
Come along. Sir Yaromir will be here any moment.
See?
The Lord Jesus Christ be praised.
Forever and ever.
Please excuse our precautions, Well then, Yaromir of Nabokov, and whom do I have the honor of
Sir Hans Capon of... I am honoured, Sir Sir Otto von Bergov asked me to convey to you his cordial greetings, and to
Certainly, certainly. Please accept my hospitality, sir. You're surely thirsty after your journey, and you'll have great...
An excellent... If I may ask that our horses may not be...
Pelzel! You heard his lordship.
But I've already got 15 animals to deal with.
Hurtle has other duty.
15 horses? My word, sir.
Not entirely. But fortune smiled on me for once.
On me too, one could say. I said, so, tell me, sir.
Well, it's a... But I'm guessing von Berkhoff didn't send you here to find...
No, he didn't. So, let's proceed to the... Henry, be prepared. I will...
Certainly.
Michael, you take Henry here under your wing and make sure he's well taken...
Certainly. Henry, eh? Michael's my name.
It's not the fanciest fortress ever, but how was your journey?
Aye. Lovely country.
Well, that's nice to hear, especially from someone from far off part. But I must say, my throat is dry. Come along with me, we'll soon fix that. As I said, the fortress may be small, but the work never stops. Right now, we're repairing the fortifications down there, so don't get under the lad's feet. But you can drop in on Pelzel and check how he's looking after your horses. We're rolling some dice, eh? We've got none of guesswork, but don't all be shy. Invite him to play if he finds himself at a loose end. At least he'll show you how your betters play.
Right you are, Michael. You can rely on me.
And you, Ertl, have you got shit for brains? You've got a guess, for fuck's sake.
I'm sorry, Michael. I didn't know.
Shut your gob and attend to your duties.
Right, I'm going.
So you've heard then. I hope you won't disappoint Sverk and pass some time with him.
I'd love to have a game.
Glad to hear
Blessings
it.
to you.
You're a
You're
good
a kind
lad.
master.
I can tell just by looking at you. Zwerk has some polished badges. I'm sure he'd love to take a look at yours. You'll find him over there at the table. He's there pretty much all day. I'll keep telling him. Your arse will wear a hole down there one day, and you'll fall down in it. Dice and all. But now to the important business. There's a bite to eat on the table and something to wash it down with, so help yourself. And I'll be happy to chew the fat. I'm sure you've got loads of stories. I heard Lord Von... So...
That's for their lord.
Aye. No, but you must have heard something.
Well, if you ask me...
Now you're talking. It's about how many men does Lord...
I don't know.
Well, I bet my left nut Lord Jaromir will send me. Why didn't Von Berghoff send one of his own in...
I suppose you wanted to show respect to Lord...
Ah, the way of the nobles. So your master, Lord K...
One of the most significant in...
Well, you're lucky you're with him, and you're his what? Yeah,
his escort. I give advice when he asks for it.
Fair enough. I get it. I used to travel with Lord...
Lord...
Well, I envy you a bit. But hey, you've got time to kill. We can do something dignified.
I accept your offer.
Then you're the right man in the right place.
I don't want to pry, Michael.
Nothing interesting about it. Is...
Well, if there's one...
If you insist. Sir Jaromir had these relatives, but they couldn't give it to him or something, so they gave him all... See? Cop.
No, you were right. That's no...
Just so.
Let's do it.
You don't have to... We've got some blunt old weapons for practice. We don't want to hack each other to...
That's sensible.
We'll do it in a little courtyard behind the gate.
Some sword will...
A choice fit. Give me a moment. Well then. Ready?
Let's go. Glory to Lord Capon.
For Lord Nabuck! Oh! You son of a bitch!
Die!
Oh! You son of a...
like an old hag.
For Lord Nabok!
You've no chance against me!
Shut up! For Lord Nabok!
Hey! Fuck that!
For Lord Nabok! Ah! What the? Oh! You son of a bitch! Ah, shit! What the?
Zo gaat er niks van hem weg, wat is dit?
You son of a
pas.
bitch! No chance. The good name of Lord Yeremir has been defended. If you're feeling a bit sore, go and see Clara. She'll be happy if you show her where it hurt. I might have said this already, but if you've got nothing on your plate, or try Pelzel in the stables. I'm sure he'd... And if you want to train some other battle skills, you can practice...
What did you get yourself into, lad? Go and see the surgeon before you bleed to death.
I've survived worse.
Good day.
I hear you're a keen...
You heard all that? Take the weight off. I play...
Would you like to throw some...
What game would you like?
Now how about not...
Let's play...
You can make an ordinary game of death more interesting by using a badge. If you and your opponent have a badge of the same level, 10, silver or gold, you can make use of them during your game. Every badge is a different property that depends on the rules of the game. You can find these properties in the badge description in your inventory, or you can read them at any time on the following page. Tin Doppelganger's badge doubles the points of your last throw, can be used once per game. Tin Badge of Head Start, you can gain a small point at the start of the game. Tin Badge of Defense cancels the effects of your opponent's Tin Badges. Tin Badge of Fortune allows you to roll one die, can be used once per game. Tin Badge of Might allows you to add one extra die to your throw, can be used once per game. Tin Badge of Transmutation, after you throw your throw, change the die of your choosing to a 3, can be used once per game. Carpenter's Badge of Advantage. The combination 3 plus 5 now counts as a new formation called the Cut. Can be used repeatedly. Tin Warlord's Badge. You gain 25% more points for this turn. Can be used once per game. Tin Badge of Resurrection. After an unlucky throw, allows you to throw again. Can be used once per game. Okay. Wat is een... Oké. Gewoon hetzelfde, maar dan gewoon keer 2. Oké. te beginnen.
Come on then, show us what you can do, unless you're playing for the first time. I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you. Have you lost your mind? You're gonna lose everything. Finished. Your turn.
Jo.
You silly doggy.
My God! Oh, come on! Damn it! They're yours, lad. It's a good thing you don't throw like that all the time. These ones here. My God, I'm done. Let it be now. I want to play too, you know. If I was you, I'd take it.
Oof.
These ones here.
Ah,
Finished. Your turn.
Ik ga deze verliezen, denk ik, man. Shit. Ah, kut. Gewonnen.
Excellent! And the money goes to me. What a nice badge. I'm sure you'll miss it. Put that weapon away before I knock it out of your hand.
Had a loose end, sir?
That's what I
Dice
thought.
will help pass the time.
Look what I have for you.
That should do it.
You're bleeding. Do you need some help?
Hey, sir, I'm sorry, but I have to ask you not to go any further. I'm sure they'll take good care of you up in the fortress.
Why can't I go there, if you don't mind me asking?
Because there's work going on there, sir. Repairing the fortifications, cutting wood, sharpening stakes. There's like an anthill there. Nothing worth
You're the
seeing,
kind
if you ask
master,
me.
huh?
You get in the lad's way, and God forbid you might have an unfortunate accident. I can't let that happen. I'm sure you understand.
All right. I understand.
Thanks for being so understanding, sir.
Greetings. I watched your duel. Don't take your defeat to heart.
Aye.
But they usually get battered even worse.
I did my best. He knocked me about a bit.
That's what I'm here for.
You surely won't be...
Don't worry, sir. Well, I've done what I could.
Aye.
I'm glad.
Henry. Lord K...
Oh, I'm...
My sword is at your...
Blimey. No, but it's not your sword. I have to go and get fresh herbs for our sick folks. And protect... And if you tell me about your...
I will be only too...
Comely. Come on, then. Let's go. If I don't get back soon, the sick will start. Shall we go? Our little fortress doesn't impress you much, I suppose. You must be used to real castles. Actually, that's why I'm so pleased you're here. A bit of excitement at last. Tell me more about knights. Or better still, about yourself. Where have you been? What have you seen?
Once, I was on the trail of this scoundrel, but the sly fox hid in the cloisters of Sasau Monastery. So I had to become a novice to track him down.
Good heavens! So you're actually a monk?
No. I entered the monastery under a false name, but I haven't really looked into how the whole thing works.
Better have fun while you can, then, before the abbot drags you back in, so you don't have any regrets. Tell me more, please.
And now that you mention castles, I conquered one once. The enemy took it by a ruse, and we couldn't let that go unanswered. We answered ruse with ruse. On a dark night, we scaled the ramparts to open the gate from inside.
That sounds clever.
Aye, but they discovered us, and we had to withdraw under fire.
A good thing, too. At least you lived to tell the tale. Thank you for telling me your stories. It's nothing like my life. I just patch up the lads when they come back cut up and bruised, like last time. But I have other talents, too. This really is. If it was up to me, I'd just
Why not?
I have to gather herbs to treat the wounded. And if his lordship found out I was...
Just so Yaramir...
Not at all. Still, now you're here, you can...
For dawdling?
Maybe I'll...
I know quite a bit about herbs, I think.
Really?
In that case, you'll need sage and...
Aye, I've got enough chamomile. It's since you know all about it. It all grows in the glade here. But
I think I'll manage.
Was marigold dan?
I've got everything.
wonderful.
You promised you'd tell...
I will. Don't hurry.
Now tell me what's so important.
I wanted to give you...
A riddle? Why?
You'll know soon. I bloom in silence, a petal's, a whispered scent, a subtle... Solve this riddle.
The only petal I see here...
The right answer.
Oh shit.
I hope they
Oh
didn't hear us in the
shit.
fortress. People wouldn't half talk. If you're as good as that on the battlefield...
I'm not so considerate on the battlefield, because as a true knight...
You'll...
What do you mean?
Well, I can grind the seeds and the like.
Should we stay a while?
No, up you get. Pass me my clothes.
Sure.
Farewell for now,
Shouldn't
Henry.
keep her hands
and
waiting
thanks
so long.
for your help. I'd love to give you more of my time, but I have to prepare the herbs as soon as possible.
Shit, man.
Hey, sir, got a moment?
I'm going into the woods to collect dead wood, if you know what I mean.
Aye. Dead wood for kindling. You can never have enough of that. The nights can be cold, can't they? Very wise.
Was this dinner?
Good doggy. Good boy.
In elk geval deze man met wat gaan makken.
There's nothing for you down there except hard labor. That's nothing for a gentleman.
Kan het nog trager, man. Wat is dit?
It's a good thing you're here, sir. You ain't local, are you? I've never seen you or the other gent who came with you.
That's right. We're not from round here.
That's just... I ain't seen Sir Yaromir in ages. They told us they're Sir Yaromir's friends, guard, but there aren't half a lot of them, sir. Day and night they come and go. Oh, shit. I think some guys... They mustn't see me. Mark my words, sir.
Huh? I heard something suspicious here. It would never have occurred to me that it was you, sir. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like that. Someone might mistake you for a hare and shoot you. And that would be most unfortunate.
Thanks for your concern, but I'm fine. I may have the ears of a fox and the eyes of a hawk. I'm nothing like a hare, though.
Well, I've got the nose of a wolf, so watch out. You're an honored guest. You shouldn't be creeping through the undergrowth like some wild boar. All your needs will be taken care of in the fortress, as hospitality demands.
It's a good thing you've come. Excellent! My favourite mission is fulfilled. It was a good meet, and he promised to send some men to help Lord von Berghoff. What about you?
I had a great time. I got to know a local guy.
Naturally.
I mean...
But now back to our duties.
I agree.
Right.
Yeah. But it's good we're back. We'll pass on Sir Yaromir's messages to...
Of course.
Welcome back, Sir Henry.
Greetings.
I'm glad you got... Now let's get down to Lord Capon. What news do...
First of all, Sir Yaromir sends his respectful greeting. He was most troubled by the news about the ambush on your company. He promised 2 armored horsemen and 3 infantry...
Roughly what I expected. Thank you, Lord. The reserves are being assigned. and we'll soon have a strong enough...
But Lord Nebak had a lot more men in his fortress.
That's true. He insisted he couldn't send more men.
The fortress is on an outcrop. It could be held by 5 men with one arm tied behind their backs.
That's probably true, but some of the men you saw there aren't his own. They're hired mercenaries, and the contracts he signed with them... binds them to protect the fortress and the surrounding. If he were to send them out into the field, so he's sending his own armed men, who are his to use as he sees fit.
Nebag has hired...
Around a dozen would be my estimate.
Interesting. Thank you, gentlemen. But we haven't been idle either. We caught one of...
What? How?
A stroke of luck.
And? Did you...
It turns out he's a tough nut to crack.
What about...
That is just it. The men are superstitious. So they just beat him a little.
Damn!
I thought you might... I don't know what you... But if you want to try and get something, make him tell you where his gang hides out, and I will be in your debt.
I have a whole list of questions for that scoundrel.
All the instruments you need are right there.
Okay, we're gonna have the harder.
I'm surprised how tender-hearted your men are. But I haven't forgotten.
I'm glad you have already surprised me once or twice. And if not, nevertheless, while we are... Something that might put...
I'm afraid I can't... While you were away, I spent my time...
A strange thing happened. Young Semin rushed off from his own wedding. He left his bride there.
Interesting.
You are right. Young Older. I hope the answer... Now, my personal bodyguard, Lord Bartosz, also know... So if you want to take your mind off, you will most likely find... Find them at the sword-fighting arena in the outer fortifications. That is all.
You are?
What do you think of...
Are you talking about...
What else?
What was I supposed to do? What's more, we finally have... Besides, from what you said... But don't get the wrong idea.
I don't even know how to...
I don't even know how to torture badly. Us. Come on. Shit.
Ik ga even deze weghalen voor nu.
New blood? Did the last two get...
We're not trust...
I don't give a fuck who you are.
Lord von Burgos.
Aye. Then all three...
Ha ha! Who are you?
Nobody in...
That's for us to judge.
And who are you?
We ask first.
Or will you do as you like? You'll end up just like von Burgos. Ah!
This is going nowhere. You know, my friend here is a blacksmith.
You won't get anything out of... So take those tongs and...
They won't fit me.
Anything.
Let's do what we came to do. Now you're going to talk.
I'm not saying...
Someone must be in charge.
Fuck off!
Your leader. Tell me who he is, or you'll be picking your...
And how can I pick him up if I'm...
Your leader. You think you can impress him, do you? I've got news for you.
I don't know.
Listen to me. I've got...
You're no execution.
Tearing... Cut.
Look. Never in my life would I have thought a black... We're led by the blacksmith from... What?
No. He's his own man, sure enough.
Very droll, that was.
If you act sensibly...
Well... Fuck!
Say his name.
They call him Jan!
Is there a man among you?
He's with you.
Don't you dare say anything about my family.
I don't know him.
Now, there's no point in denying...
A bit too well.
Look. I'll tell you about...
Finally, something we can agree...
How do you mean?
He seemed... lily-livered to me.
Does he have a special...
What special...
Henry!
Does he? Or...
I don't know about... Ah! I don't know anything.
Henry!
He knows him.
He burn in hell!
He's not what?
All right. Where's that band? You'll tell me.
Or what?
Or you're gonna suffer.
They
always have a problem.
Go fuck yourself. We have a camp in the Barkov. Is that enough?
You're lying.
Looks like our fella's pulled...
How did you manage that?
Old Nabark is a gullible and stupid as he is. He didn't have many.
Just who are you people?
Indeed not. We actually give, and above all, we don't want it.
Bollocks! You're nothing but a... You're no different than bandits. I know quite well what you are.
Why would some mercenary from God knows where want to... Someone must be supporting him.
Your ma gives all kinds of...
You still have a chance to put an end... Well then.
I heard he's...
What nobleman?
I don't know anymore.
I don't believe...
Ah! I don't know anything else.
I think he's telling the truth.
Somebody in the...
I'll tell you no...
You must... You never figure anything out like this, but...
Go to hell!
But you will.
Alright.
Go to hell!
Spit it out. Nice and...
If you...
The names!
Older! Samen!
What?
Groom! That's why...
Jesus Christ!
All hell will break loose!
Gnarly.
If you tell him, their bloods will...
Von Burgov isn't a madman. Why did you ambush us?
Fuck! That was you, and I'm sorry it wasn't for the...
You slaughtered a party of men...
In war, no, all of you on Von Burgov...
They were our friend.
You
What?
I'll show you.
You murdered my people.
Ah!
You're not worth... I think the
We'll see what Lord von Berg...
Go to hell! I pray someone...
How do you feel?
Jesus, Henry! It looked like you were starting... I didn't like that much.
Well...
I know, but...
I reckon he told us everything we...
Yes. There's some fella called Jan in charge. They occupied... But what he came out with in the end about that samen being an... Why? For God's sake!
Do you think the others in the fortress...
I hope they're innocent.
No, there's nothing to be done.
Don't think he'll be very... Either way, we should go and... He's surely already waiting.
Ik heb gewoon overal tussen 100 Trotsky. Oké. Oké. Overal eigenlijk bijna 100. Ga je nog lopen of hoe zit dat?
Ave Maria.
I bring news.
Excellent.
We interrogated that captain.
And were you able to find...
I think you'll find...
Speak then.
The bandits have a camp in...
What? Why?
As it turns out, I'm sorry.
Very well. At least they'll soon learn.
The prisoner confirmed that Istvan Toth...
Ah.
Precisely.
I understand you don't like him. That he's...
We got confirmation. Older Semine is in league with those bandits.
That man. And what of his father? And the people in the fortress?
I don't think so. Old Semine was quite jarred by it.
That sounds likely.
Right.
Very well then.
That's all we found.
I must say, you got quite a lot.
But sir, they...
In any event, Hashek, get your men ready.
He won't escape punishment.
Nebakov will be...
Lord Capon, Henry. We'll meet. We won't wait for laggards.
Should we ride out?
Wait! We still have to wait for Hash. Von Bergov is taking this all a bit too...
Are you surprised?
Well, I'm going to go to the stables and wait there for our...
All right.
Nou, ik kon beter gewoon slapen eigenlijk. Maakt niet uit.
There you are.
I'm ready.
I'm always ready.
So mount up and we'll ride up.
I won't have you causing trouble here, laddie. Cough up some coin, or we'll report you to the bailiff.
Voor wat dan?
I admit, I was not...
Very well, then.
Maar wat heb ik gedaan dan? Kale moeder.
Easy. Easy. Nice and slow.
I wouldn't want that there if someone gave it to me for free.
Henry, you and Lord Capon have already been to Semi, haven't you?
Aye. In fact, I'd say I know my way around there pretty well. Why?
It's good to know the place you're going to when there could be trouble, knowing its strengths and weaknesses. number of men, hiding places. So, I'll be counting on you if things go wrong there.
I hope nothing goes wrong. I don't believe old Semyon has joined the bandits. Can I ask you, what actually happened when they ambushed you?
You don't even want to know, boy.
I need to know. They ambushed us as well. We've got a score to settle with them too.
I meant to say, I don't want to talk about it.
Well, if you tell me, maybe we'll learn something that will help us.
I suppose you're right. Even if it is an unpleasant memory.
Trust me. I know what you're talking about.
I'll tell it to you like this, boy. I'm an old soldier. I've seen a thing or two. But this was a massacre. They ambushed us from hiding. There was a terrible explosion, smoke everywhere, and they showered us with crossbow bolts and God knows what else.
Smoke?
I don't know what kind of devilment it was, but all manner of confusion broke out among our men, and they took advantage and spared no one. They killed his lordship's field surgeon, and even a maid servant on the cart. But the worst thing is, they killed young Master Albert, Sir Otto's page. I was fond of that boy.
Sorry to hear that.
He protected Lord von Burgo with his own body like a true knight. Saved him and paid the price himself.
Not everyone has such metal.
Aye. Others would have shit themselves in his place. Only... He was the son of a respectable family. And now Lord von Burgo will have to tell his father.
How did you manage to escape?
After the initial chaos, I managed to get a few men together and fight back. We had better armor, we gained a bit of advantage, and they fled.
Just like that?
Aye, it was odd. It seemed once they lost the advantage of surprise, they wouldn't risk it anymore. Or maybe...
Aangevallen wij ook geambushed gaan worden.
Thought they were dead. Von Burgo, Captain Thomas, the page and the scribe were on the ground at that point.
Yeah, there's something to that. What about the prisoner?
We wounded him in the leg, so he was unable to flee with the others. He hid in the woods, but he didn't get far. They left him there. Didn't care about their own people.
Would you recognize any of them?
Damn right I would. They were masked. But if I see some bastard there with a cut-up leg or a scar on his face, it's clear they were in on it. And then there'll be hell to pay in Semyon.
An eye for an eye.
A tooth for a tooth, exactly. And I intend to teach them that nicely.
They showed us no mercy at Rock Tower Pond either. One more thing, Burgrave. Their commander. Was he a big man in armor with a mace?
Aye, a mace. And he was damn good with it. That villain is no ordinary bandit, I'll tell you.
So we had the honor of encountering the same band. And did you see another fella there? Black armor, expensive ornate sword.
I don't think so. But if he's with them, we'll get him. Fear not, lad.
There was his captain. Robard was his name. Good man. He said justice and his mace would catch up with those bastards. I hope he was right.
You bet he was, but it'll be the two of us who...
Alright.
Open the gates for Lord Burgoff's emissaries!
Alright.
It's about time you also let us in.
Welcome, Hashek. To what do I owe this, somewhat late visit, gentlemen?
Such a hearty welcome. Surely you wouldn't be angry at the Burgrave of Trotsky for merely passing by?
Certainly not. Be my guests.
Just passing by, eh? I don't suppose it's lodgings for the night you're after, gents.
You're right about that. I'm interested in that youngster of yours.
What do you mean?
Don't play games with me. We know...
My older?
That's a serious... Unless you've got evidence, I'd advise... You two, what's the mean?
Let's talk it over, Khan.
Misunderstanding my arse.
You should tell us what you know, sir.
Come on, spit it out. Do I have to turn this place?
How dare you?
I withdraw my offer of hospitality.
You're the one who's finished if you don't... In the name of Sir Otto of Bur...
My God, he...
Sir, no...
He's my own... I'll tell you where you can find that damned...
Where the fuck do you think we are? Your son helped murder my people.
Hashek,
you can't. So, what'll it be, old man?
You're right. You better listen to him.
Do you not understand me?
If keep resisting me, and
if you try...
Shut your mouth. Everyone who's with those bandits...
Hashek, don't overdo it.
That's true.
You surely don't believe I'm going to burn down this nest of... Well then!
Nothing is good.
That's not what Lord von Berghoff wanted of you, Hash.
You won't tell me. I'll have my revenge on these...
Enough talk!
To arms!
Traitors!
Oh, that man.
Kill those traitors! I knew...
To hell with you!
Yeah,
you're
don't
in
spare
it with
him!
Oh, what's with you?
That must hurt!
You got it! He's dead! You asked for it!
Slice him up!
No mercy! Come! I still can't do that! At them!
Die! Take that, you yokel!
Your choice!
Bleeding like a pig! Don't spare him! His lordship!
Right in the money! Fucking scumbag! Nice kick!
Good!
What the fuck? Von Berg...
Christ, von Berghoff.
His right hand.
Von Berghoff didn't want...
He was taking revenge.
If you'd listened to me...
It doesn't matter anymore who told... That was yesterday's shit!
Von Berghoff will be expecting
Exactly! And when he finds out...
What have we got?
First, I have a few questions.
All right.
Why did you join them?
Because von Berghoff is a traitor.
Your father is his vassal! Didn't it occur to you what... Besides, a noble!
If I'd known, I'd never...
Because your spine is so bent from old age that you can't even stand up tall. Those bandits, as you call them, are the only people in this... But it seems that means...
Enough! Have a little humility.
I'd rather live in squalor than in a
Who are they?
Good Czechs, for the most...
They're common murderers!
No one who tries to strike bargains with von Berghoff is...
Now you've gone...
This is a war. As long as that criminal sits in Trotsky...
There's no peace because of that very band of yours.
But we almost...
My God.
Does the
Like a
name
statement.
Toth?
Why do you...
Because I have a feeling you must have come across him.
Aye. I know that...
He's a traitor!
Traitor or not, we can use every man who'll... But he's a foreigner.
What will we...
Von Berghoff already knows the outlaws are based in Nebakov.
If we're lucky, and he believes what Henry and I tell him...
Meanwhile...
And leave them to their fate.
Older, look around you. If he wants, von Berghoff will...
When does von Berghoff want to attack?
Only he knows.
And don't even think about warning them.
If we're to save ourselves...
What do you propose?
It might sound mad, but...
I think I know where...
We must do this...
Are you mad?
Oh, old Henry's right.
Do you have anywhere to...
Yes.
Be sure to go as far as possible. We'll give you until morning, and then we'll send news to von Bergov.
The two of us will go back to Trotsky now. And put on the...
And not a word to anyone about...
If it all works out.
Let's not delay any longer, Alder.
Shit man, waarom hebben ze dit gedaan man?
We should ride back. Report this to von Bergel.
Henry, you think we made the right decision?
I don't know. It all happened so suddenly.
Exactly. Fuck! Von Bergov isn't stupid. He'll surely figure out what happened. What if we walk right into the jaws of the wolf?
I'm worried too. But I don't think we have any other choice.
You're right. If we flee now, we'd have to stay in hiding. And as soon as von Bergov learned that we were alive, the blame would fall directly on us. God, Henry, I don't know if I can do this.
We must. Like always.
I wouldn't want that.
Oh.
Careful.
What are you roaming around here for?
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
Stoers kan je eentje gaan geven.
We're back from...
About time. We will talk about everything.
Sir...
I hope you both...
Well, things went wrong.
What?
Hashek is...
dead?
It grieves me, sir.
How did it happen?
It turns out Alder was working with the bandits.
That rat!
Lord Samin didn't want to turn over his son. Hashek and his men fought valiantly, I must say.
And what happened then?
At first not, sir. We wanted to arrest him, but he fought like a wound.
I still don't understand what happened.
Well, up till then, everything went. But then, the rest of the Samin garrison, Hashek. Never in my life have I... In the end, the fortress was in flames.
I hope the flames could be seen all the way to Nebakov.
Sir, what happened?
We are at war.
Most of those people had nothing to do...
Henry!
If Hashek were alive, he would get what he deserved. That will be all. I will speak with the Chamberlain about this. I will announce my plan to all my vassals.
Certainly, sir. Come for me in the evening.
Watch out, you're approaching a key point in the story. Once we talk to Capon, a free access to the world will be restricted for a while. All side quests except Demons of Trotsky can be completed later. Okay. Interessant.
Do you know when von Berghoff...
I'm not a soothsayer. I reckon he'll announce his plan to...
What can we do in...
Wait? What else? Come and pick me up this evening.
Here, Mutt.
Same to you.
Aye, aye, you silly doggy. Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Be careful. God is punishing us for our sins.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Christ.
So, Master Chamberlain...
You have...
Surely you haven't got...
I haven't, but I haven't got any better...
Sorry about that.
So am I. Ah, yes. Captain Thomas. At least we know here.
Is there any work around? Demons?
Quiet. But yes, unfortunately.
You mean horned ones?
Do you know any other kind? But I suppose you could do it.
You want me to get involved? At least tell me more about...
Ah, you know that war, bandits... The castle is built upon an ancient... The spawn of hell shows up here.
How many do you think?
A lot. Certainly more than... Expect at least...
And I've never seen a... So what needs to be...
Our cooks, Manietta and Berto, were complaining about... Ossina, the castle blacksmith, was also black. The good news is, for now, we have to act quick.
What did you do about it in the past?
We usually cleansed the infested, except for that one year when Sir Otto himself...
Lord von Berghoff... How long did they fight? And what kind of armor?
In any case, you'll have... And then simply make sure to get rid... I'm sure both the scribe Erazim and Father Nicodem... The question is if you're up...
I'm ready to scour... Could you arrange for me to be able to go wherever I want in the car?
Very well. But don't stay any... I'll let the guards and servants know. If anyone asks...
You said something about a priest and an apothecary.
We've always used either holy water or magic. Which one would you prefer?
I reckon the holy water is...
If I recall, I believe you can do it. Should the demon... But don't make too much...
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
The Chamberlain...
Those last summer we owned, but they're leaving charred marks on my wooden...
Dat is toch gewoon dier waarschijnlijk.
Don't worry.
My eyes and ears aren't be on the... That's how...
All right.
They're coming from the other...
How should I deal with...
Of course. You have to find 5 fireplaces in the palace. Be careful to sprinkle within the width of your little finger, and every 3rd drop must be...
I'll take care of it. I hope I can do...
And one more thing to take to heart, but most of all... Yeah.
The Chamberlain meant...
You're damn right I did.
Only that they're crawling out...
I'm sure at least if the Chamberlain didn't tell you...
course he told me.
I'm glad to give those...
Tell me what you know.
You know the guardhouse with the little arena? Inside, I mean. The place stinks like hell. I've seen things there. I'd start the
All right. The Chamberlain said...
Of course I do. I keep finding hair in my food.
Oh, that sounds...
It's about... Do you have any idea how... Oh, but nobody tells...
Where should I start?
They must be coming from the other side.
Bertha told me the demons are likely to be coming from...
Oh, of course she did. That old crow. I always...
Let me guess. I'm going to have to go around fireplaces.
9? But you're mostly right. You have to douse the ground in front of the fire. That creates a bound.
All right.
That's hard to describe. Anyway, there are 5 such fireplaces. Together they form the shape of a...
Don't worry. Hopefully I won't...
If I were you, I'd do it during the night.
The devil...
And the old hag rush. The sooner you get rid of... Take care then.
Excuse me.
My God, lad.
Be careful. It's not safe here.
You're not allowed here.
Good, Dougie.
Privies for the guards. Did he make a mistake? Or is he just messing with me?
I heard you're in need of money, friend.
Aye, true enough. I need to pay the tithe and give
I'm
something
in
to the church.
no
for my
mood
father's
for
Ah, you must have... The place you described to...
You're right. My bad.
So where should I start?
I was actually going to send you... It's upstairs, near Lord Von... I hear a mysterious door up... It must be the...
All right, then.
Oh, great. Another shitter.
Excuse me.
The place you said. I'm starting to lose.
Oops, excuse me.
You just met. People are scared.
It was just a little.
Where the hell are they?
Look around the staircase leading to the scribe. It's between the palace below the crone.
I swear.
Of course not. I wouldn't dare.
If there's nothing there...
I'm sure you'll find some...
If this is another... Of course. Another privy. That's enough of that. Blacksmith?
Let me guess.
I'm done.
There's no... You made so much noise. Crap! To think. I'd 3...
So you were just...
Not at all. Next time your belly starts...
I feel like I've been...
Have you lost your sense of try me, lad?
We'll see about that.
You're just a... And soon enough... To hell with you! Enough! I give up! Fuck!
If my counting's not...
Take care for now.
Ik begin die combat een beetje te begrijpen nu, man.
What the? Here! He's the one.
You're mine!
Mercy! I surrender!
God.
That attempt at strangling will cost you.
Wait. A famous ringing master, so I wanted to...
What, Mark?
Otyud. Listen.
Improving my gra-
Exactly.
Alright.
Dit is allemaal bullshit. Oh my days, hoe kun je zo erg
Hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
I'm sorry. I need my shoes.
Goed samenwerken. Kijk maar met je collega. Is bezig.
Sir?
Prepare a bath.
Aye, right away.
What are you doing here? It hasn't been safe around here as of late.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
What can I do for you?
Take care of my horse.
Certainly.
Careful! What's your view of the current state of affairs?
You mean the state of affairs in our country?
Exactly.
What can I say? My father always said we shouldn't pick sides. And I follow his advice. Or you make one bad decision and you lose everything. I prefer to make sure my wealth keeps growing.
I see your point, but I can't say I approve. It's because of attitudes like yours that this country is in the shit.
I'm all done in.
I'm sorry.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You'd better believe it.
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
Careful.
Skip deze haal.
Stay close to the others. It's not safe here.
Everything's in order.
Really? You didn't forget?
You've come just at the right...
Looks like we'll eat and drink our fill before...
It'll be mostly a lot of point...
You're not looking forward to...
I'm fed up with this waiting. And above all, I want to put that line...
That makes two of us.
I hope so.
What's wrong?
Are you surprised?
All that happened is that...
I'm not so... Young Samen deserved punishment, no doubt. And if it comes out that we helped him escape...
The Older may have been a traitor. But what about his father, Agnes, Captain Gnarly, and the other innocent people in the fortress?
They're all Lord von Bergov's sub.
Well, maybe. But still. Were we supposed to just...
You'd better hope our compassion...
But nobody knows about us, and nobody's going to look for the Semines. But that's enough of that. We don't want anyone overhearing us.
You're right. Let's go, before all that's left is a pile of...
Lord Capon and his page. At last.
Good evening, friends. Join us, please, and sample what our kitchen has to offer. Wench! Pour Lord Capon some wine.
We have excellent Hungarian wine, sir.
Thank you. I won't say no. I'll be glad to drink to our upcoming victory over that rabble from Nabokov. And perhaps to an alliance against other such saboteurs throughout the kingdom of...
Well said. What do you say to...
It is certainly gratifying to hear it.
True. Our agreement stands that politics is mainly about...
We have the same interest. We'll be happy to help you deal with those, and let's hope that our cooperation doesn't end there. You know...
Well said. As soon as we are finished with that rebel. But now to the business. We discussed this long and hard. And for that reason, we will...
And we will string up the insolent bastard who commands...
More wine, Lord Chamberlain?
No, thank you.
What? Sorry, sir. But did you...
Who else? My...
Aha. And may I know what...
Of course you may. We'll pass through the Trotsky Gorge
Doesn't
early in
snitch.
the morning and reach the fortress
Doesn't snitch.
unobserved. A quick charge will get us over the palisade and we'll catch that rat...
I'm sorry, sir.
Risky? Peasants with pitch...
Oh, that wouldn't be mine.
Sorry, sir, but I think my lord here... He fought with valor during the conquest of Pribyslavitz and the siege of Talmberg.
I have no doubt Lord Capon is very experienced for someone his age. You're not offended, I hope. It's thanks to the Lord Chamberlain that they...
My friend, send your servant to the smithy for art.
Catherine, sir.
To see Catherine for wine for that. Be so kind and get me another pitcher of...
As you wish.
I promise, sir, that the next wine I drink will be to...
Your health, then, gentlemen. But don't overdo it. Tomorrow...
Anything else you need?
I'd like to speak to Sir Otto.
Certainly.
Would I be right in assuming nobody else...
Correct.
And what about the League of Lords?
Careful now, young...
The war hurts everyone without it. Each one of us has to consider. You can show what you can...
We'll make...
I'll try not to...
Certainly.
Come on, come here.
Ah, you must be that Henry from the Lord of Lifer.
What's the discussion about, gentlemen?
We're just talking about...
Apparently, it was the same man
Aye, no doubt.
who got the better of Zweimal.
That's right.
They say that at Nabokov, Lord, but in fact it was none other than the...
Dann ist es ja kein Wunder. He's afraid we'll make...
I'm sorry, sir, but Lord Cape...
Watch your tongue. You don't want Henry to take offense at...
Ja, du hast recht. If I've offended you, Henry, but if you'd rather try your luck, that strikes me as a better option than... Wie war das?
Not for me.
Das ist schade. Aber was soll...
Lord be with you. What do you need?
How long have you been here?
Well, but if you are interested in local history...
How do things work?
You mean who run...
Yeah, I see there's a lot of people.
Then you should watch out especially for Lady Yitka. She's a pious woman, but also her husband is in charge of the Then Captain Thomas is responsible. He's an old soldier and an upright fellow. And the ruler of the roost here is the Chamberlain.
I noticed there's no church in Troskovic, or anywhere...
It's true. You'll find the closest one in Uyez. In Trotsky, we only have the chapel. In short, this domain is the middle of nowhere. It was...
What is Sir Otto?
What can I tell you? Lord, he brought money to the region, and yet he spends most... He's the royal chamberlain, and...
I understand.
That's not what I said. The old chamberlain...
But
numbers and accounts aren't everything. But that young man is...
I've sinned, Father.
Your reputation and... Get on the path of repentance.
I'll do it some other time.
As you wish.
I'd like to learn...
There's no time...
I'm sorry.
This is Johanka of Zhernov, Henry.
Pleased to meet you.
I know who you are. And the stories were somewhat mad.
The pond, the stocks, and the gallows.
Your life was on the line more...
You're right, Father.
Well, that sounds interesting. I'd love to hear about adventure.
I'll be glad.
The best place to...
You're right. Our friend Margrave Jobst is a long way from our home in Ratai. We didn't have time for that. They killed without mercy. We had no choice but to jump into the water and swim. I can't swim.
Truly divine intervention, my...
Truly shocking and...
What can I say?
No doubt.
We were saved by a good-hearted old woman. Well, the brawl was started by my Lord Capon, actually. Even more humiliating than having the local guard. But it's true. Everyone thought...
Bailiff Thrush put them in the...
Yeah, like I said.
Fair enough. But out with it.
I admit the bailiff was right to punish us.
Excellent. I think people are wrong about...
And rather entertaining company.
Yes, I agree. It's a pity my good friend didn't...
Who do you mean?
Unfortunately, she... But the easiest way to put that right... Would you escort...
Certainly, milady. I'd be honoured to escort.
Excellent. I'm sure the learned gentleman will... It's a lovely night outside, and it's a lovely summer night. Thanks for rescuing me from the...
Yeah, of course.
I know what you thought. Some man... But maybe I...
I don't think you're the kind...
Well. That's enough talks. Let's enjoy this night.
Shit, man.
I've been thinking about that fight, and so you see I'm not a complete peep.
And next time, be careful. How long have you been...
And what are you...
Nothing.
So, you thought you might find... Well, you won't, fella me lad. And if you... So...
What's the matter, Henry?
I'm supposed to collect...
Oh, but that hall...
What?
Lots of other knights were here.
But Chamberlain Ulrich him...
I'll be happy to give you what's... I reckon you'll have to do the...
Hey, Henry, we're moving out.
I'm not going to listen to this. So give me some proper arm, or you'll get a thump.
The only one who's going to get... Take care... Fuck you, whoreson!
Good.
I yield! Mercy! Enough!
Well, are you...
All right.
Where can I find this?
I don't know.
Greetings. What brings you?
Excuse me.
What do you want?
I'm supposed to get some wine from her.
For that handsome young man? I'll go and...
Well, the thing is...
Forget it. God knows where that... But don't worry. I'd just like to ask if you could open the spice chest. The lock got stuck again.
Who locked it?
Nobody.
What? Again? I'm sorry.
Ugh. Here's your wine. Farewell, my friend.
I've got your armor and wine. Let's see what... I'm gonna give that blood...
What do you mean?
Well, if it hadn't been for me...
What about you?
Ready.
Excellent. I can't wait. Hold. Damn it. Well, so what? Let's go. I can't wait to put that fraud from Navarkov in irons. With the force we have, we'll take their little fort in a trice. What do you think?
I agree. It certainly won't be a long siege. Nebakov isn't Talmberg.
Exactly. We won't be needing a trebuchet this time. A couple of ladders and a battering ram will do just fine. I'm almost worried the foot soldiers will get it done without us. And I won't even have time to swing my sword.
I can't wait to repay them for their kindness. I can still feel the spot in my shoulder where that arrow hit me at the pond.
Never mind your arrow. What about the humiliation I suffered? The rope is too good for those knaves. I'd have them quartered if it were up to me.
Aye, and quartered at least 3 times for what they did.
You're right. I'll ask von Bergov to send for a truly skillful executioner. And when we've dealt with that band, Hanush is sure to acknowledge that I've made up for my mistake. Everything will be back to the way it was before. Audentes fortuna juvat!
How was the Hungarian wine, gentlemen?
Don't worry, Lord Chamberlain. My head is clear.
What about your faithful...
I'm ready for battle.
I'm glad to hear it. Sir, I hope you don't have anything against me escorting you today, Lord Capon.
I can't say what an honor. I suppose someone doesn't want me to mess up.
But Lord Capon, taking care of...
You, Sir Ulrich, should worry about not getting...
We all have our orders, and... Why dally, then, when we have... Open the gate!
Right.
That outlaw and his band really fucked with us last time, eh?
I'm just hoping he won't fuck with us again now.
There aren't enough of them that can tackle this kind of force.
True enough.
And to think, I drank a toast with that fucker. Christ!
I hope you enjoyed your wine, Lord Capon, since old Nevac was chewing on dry straw in his own cellars.
Don't you worry, Chamberlain. I'll see to that sneaky fucker in person.
You two are pathetic. I get the impression you're afraid to go into these woods, even with an army around you.
I think I can see now why your lord barely escaped with his life. Maybe his captain underestimated the foe as light-heartedly as you.
Weigh your words carefully, young man. You didn't fare any better yourselves.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'll be a lot more...
Dat geambushed worden. يلا sta op Henry, يلا يلا kom op.
What the... My God! Where? Christ! Hey! Can't get out!
Hey! I need a hand here!
We'll kick your bad luck!
Yeah, I'm coming.
Good! I still can't quite do that!
He's really pissed me off. We have to get out of here! We can't go back! Quick! Down the path!
Once more and we can go home! Take that! Now I'll show you! I'll slice you up! Take that! How we doing?
Too slow!
He's done for!
You'll be fucking sorry.
You've no chance against me!
Kurva!
Get it! To me! Get him from behind!
Nice!
Chamberlain Ulrich! We have to help the fool! You hear, Henry?
Fucking horse sons! Nice! You got him!
Hurry, you fool! Shut up! Help me! Quick!
I don't know why I'm bothering with you. Come on! Try to help me, for fuck's sake!
My God!
Henry! Grab the Chamberlain and let's get out of here! We have to get away! So help him!
I'm here! I'll help you!
Fucking scum! Whoresons! Bastards! Curs!
Let's get out of here!
Slice him up!
I'm gonna shoot you!
No.
Right. Lekker voor je.
We have to get to the mill. We'll lose them on the other side of the stream.
Capon! Where the hell is he? I have to go to him.
Quick! Down to the mill and cross the stream!
No mercy!
Watch out, Henry! There are shooters behind the wagons!
Jawel.
Fuck that!
Work on me!
Can't get a shot in! Hey!
Jawel, wat de fuck gebeurt hier?
Nicely done! You haven't a chance! No mercy!
Right.
Hans? Hans!
Dan ga je dood toch.
Hans!
That'll do! We'll surely get a nice fat ransom for Lord Capon of Kirkstein.
You'll have to take him first.
My boy, courage is a thing of honor.
But what you're proposing isn't courage. It's foolhardiness.
Well, better to have honor than to sneak up and ambush people from hiding.
It works, though. War is a nasty business. And it is better to have your head on your neck and your foe on his knees than the other way around.
Now, what is a coward turned to banditry? You should have been a knacker. You'd still have your head on your neck. And your own seat in the tavern.
Shut your stupid mouth. You have no idea who you're talking to.
Yeah, to a weasel. Who shoots from the bushes instead of a fair fight?
You think so, huh? Why dirty your hands with him, Captain? One shot.
I'm actually starting to think this young knight deserves a fair chivalrous duel.
If he's good enough, I'll let him live.
Is deze man dan?
So, my boy, let's see what you got.
Alright.
Have this for your effort. The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself. Cover! I'm wounded!
Damn it! You're good.
Shishka, you all right?
So, do you reckon you can trust an outlaw to keep his word of honor?
Oh shit. Oh shit. Catherine heeft ons gesnitcht.
The best laid plans of men don't always come to fruition. As the saying goes, man proposes, but God disposes. And then boots you right in the balls. All I wanted was a quiet life. Nothing more. Take it easy. Have a bit of fun now and again. And not piss anyone off too much. Apart from the Uzit's bailiff. But that's a different matter. But there's spiteful tongues everywhere. Well, you know how it is. And they complained about me to the man up above.
What? Him?
No! The bishop!
And then they kicked me out, saying I was a disgrace to the parish.
What disgrace? A man has to enjoy himself from time to time. They couldn't just kick you out for nothing, though, could they?
Well, I might not be entirely blameless. I threw up during a sermon.
Holy
So actually, it suited me fine when Anush and Radzig's boys went. My nag Bibiana is happy to stretch her legs. She's so unused to it. When I...
What boys are you looking...
It's no secret.
I'll be glad...
It's these two young fellas that recently set off for Trotsky. One's a blue-blooded flesh...
Ah, everyone who was at the Semine, they caused such a ruckus that they...
Well, I know.
Well, Father, a big force left the castle this morning. A terrible...
Folks do like...
Seriously. I heard the Trotsky chain, and most likely...
What? You said they were locked up?
Annie and Kuba from the Barkov Mill saw it. They managed to get away when it all started. Ask them yourself if you want.
They could be mistaken, though, couldn't they?
Well, if you want to be sure, you can go and... From the inn, follow the road east, till you get to a big crossroads. Oh, by all accounts, them bodies are...
Surely not all of them. And thank you, in any case.
Hope died. Safe track.
God bless you.
One beer, please.
Beer's gotta flow. Careful!
Greetings to you.
What's going on?
The lords are having a scrap, but it's always like this one. Take care now. Holy Mother of God. It's always the
Have mercy on me. God be with you, lad.
Kuba's in a bad way. What do you want?
What happened to you?
An awful disaster. In the evening, some men burst and then... In the awful...
Easy.
Branches snapping. We tried to flee, but...
We hid. Until it was... They took some... I'm looking for two friends. Is their hands caping of Perkstone?
Lord have mercy.
Are you sure?
Aye. After what they was hanged.
My God! There must have been lots of people there.
I'm sorry.
How can you be so sure? I'm asking if you're sure.
Before Almighty God. I mean...
Well, who were those...
Some of them wore Lord Nebak's colours. We know his men. They ride...
I'll leave you to get some rest. The Deo's fault.
Oh, was that Latin?
Aye. I'm a...
Merciful Mother of God. That maybe he'll get better if you put...
Of course. Benedictio... Amen.
Amen. Here.
Or farewell.
I hope we can go back to the mill soon, if it's not burnt to the ground.
देखना तो खा रहा है Yo.
So, Bibi, shall we hit the road?
Go! Yeah!
Come on, Bibi. Let's go.
Yeah! Quick!
I'm supposed to take a left at the crossroads.
Go! Go!
The tracks lead to the right. I'd better tread. That company must have headed into the thicker forest. They used the trees as cover. Wagons. They probably used them to block the way and prevent a retreat. Smart. They rained arrows down at them. God, what a bloodbath.
What are you gaping at?
Hey,
Didn't
nice
they
and
teach you
slow.
not to stick your nose into other people's business?
God Almighty. Bless their souls. And they blocked their way forward as well. They were trapped. The man who planned this thinks like a true warrior. Easy! Nice and slow. In any case, the innkeeper wasn't exaggerating. It looks like a Turkish raiding party swept through here.
Stop! Hey, I told you quite clearly to... You're welcome to anything you find up.
God be with you, lad.
Listen, one more...
Calm down. I don't...
Oh?
The Lord God... And wine.
What are you saying? You don't look...
I hear that a lot.
So who are you...
I'm looking for my friends. And
All right.
Move it, idlers. Bury them properly so the wild animals don't get to them.
Eric!
What are you doing here? I made it quite clear. I want... Who's this? Your pa?
No, sir. He's...
Quiet! You, speak!
Godwin. Or their bodies.
And what exactly do you...
I'd like to ask...
What do you think? And the best side won. Us.
Sorry. This might sound stupid.
The cream of... that bastard Von...
It looks like you crushed them badly.
I don't... So if your pals were against us...
I hope not. I don't think you'd throw a nobleman...
Nobleman?
Aye, a nobleman.
The Lord of...
Sir Hans Capon of... You'd better hope it is. Now that I've introduced myself...
You may have introduced yourself, but I don't know what...
I get your point. Let's just say I'm whatever I need to be at the moment. After all...
Well, you know how... Right then.
Excellent, Eric.
We'll see.
I still don't know if they're dead or alive.
Right, fellas. If you want to keep your head on your shoulders, clear off. Did you hear what I fucking said? Get lost, or it'll end bad.
I won't take orders. We're outnumbered, but we can take them. And then I'll take you...
If...
Let's see if you're as good with that. Come on then, you...
You should have fucking stayed out of it.
You know what?
Take that fucker out, damn it! This'll be easy.
Nicely done. Aha! Bleeding like a stuck pig. At them. Scum.
Help me with him!
Nice hit. Nicely
Wield a
done.
sword! They got what they had.
I'd say it's God's punishment.
You really know how to wield a sword and leave God out of it.
In the Battle of Kosovo. I did a...
And you settled down.
Till recently, I was the parish priest.
That's how.
Looks to me like you're going to need...
We're not going to dig graves.
It might not please our Lord.
Who gives a damn about such...
Anyway.
Still on? I'll take you to...
What castle?
Nabokov. So tell me, Godwin, why are you looking for those two anyway?
I gave my word.
Who to? Who's looking for them?
Lord Hanush of Lipa, Lord Capen's guardian.
Hanush, you say?
Do you know him?
I know who he is, but I couldn't say we're friends. Look, that's Nabokov up on the left. It's got a commanding view of the whole valley. Now tell me, do you ride as well as you wield a sword? Let's see. I'll race you there. Yeah!
Go! Yeah! Yeah! Quick!
Open the gate! Where's the chief? I brought him a guest.
Just now he's interrogating some captives.
Call him. Believe they're still alive. You're in luck.
I hope so.
What is it, Eric? I'm busy.
This here is Father Goodwin. For a priest, he's handier with a sword than most of your men.
He helped us against some bandits.
And he's looking for Sir Hans Capon of Perkstein.
Well, well. This is quite a turn-up. I've just had a very interesting chat with this Capon. And your Istvan. Now I think I want to have a chat with you. Go and wait for me in the tower.
God be with you, Captain.
You surmise correctly.
As your man-at-arms Eric said, I'm Father Godwin.
Did I hear correctly?
Ne credas aurum. Perhaps not.
You don't need to know my name.
Conversing with a man without knowing his name. Am I to understand, Sir Knight?
You understand correctly. I don't have this bandaged eye for...
It doesn't pay to underestimate that one. He's one of the few who can...
Losing?
Unfortunately...
I have a feeling that's just one chap.
Indeed. You have my friends, and I want them back.
Straight to the point, eh?
First of all, I'd like to see them.
They're both fine.
The word of an unknown knight?
As the word of a dubious priest with a...
Well, let me put it another way, Sir Knight. I don't know, but I guarantee you that those two greenhorns...
I'll have you know, these two greenhorns came with... And I have to admit, the best as well.
I've no idea how they got mixed. As you no doubt well know, Lord So if that pair joined up with him... But that's by the by. It's over and done with.
Tell me, Father...
How much do you have?
You're not even able to name a figure.
I'm not a negotiator. I was afraid at first that if anyone was going to hold them captive... well...
This whole story of yours sounds to me, maybe I should throw you...
Excellent! At least I'd get to see them with my own...
Enough! You've got no ransom, and you don't want to part...
You won't get rid of me... Rebellion! They're attacking!
I came here to get them, and that's what I'm gonna do.
Looks like you know how to use a blade.
Fighting Turks will teach you that.
Hungary?
Kosovo. If you help me, I'll let them go.
and at them! Kill them to the last man!
You're made of. Bad luck, you'll get another right away! Oh. Yeah! Don't scare him! Leave him alone! Fucking horse on! Stand by sneaking for the shot. What's up to me? Are you gonna fight or you drop dead? You should have fucking stayed out of it. Light him up! Now you're finished! You won't get away with that! This will not well. Nice strike! Yeah, you've been good! Slice him up! I'll sort him out now. Hey! Get him! That's a good hit! We'll finish this quickly! You can't get away from me! Watch out! You'll kick the bucket, you shit!
Try again.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man! Fuck yourself! Now I'll take that!
Got it! No, you don't! I'll be done with you. Kill them all!
Ja, hij was wel goed, man. Ik ga heel eerlijk. Hij was goed.
Up and at them! Kill them to the last man!
Ja, dat gaat hoofdpijn worden, man.
At him! He's got no chance at all! Nice strike! I took him down! Come on, then! You'll pay for that! Watch out! It's a rebellion! Die, you swine! What are those? You can hardly stand, arsehole! Don't spare it! You'll be sorry, sucker!
Hey, van waar?
You'll be sorry, fucker! Piece of shit! I'll kill you for that! I'll be done with you in a flash!
Yeah! Come on! Smash it! Fight! You'll pay for that! The victor is the one who doesn't shit himself! Hey! Dead! Yeah!
You want to try me?
You got it! Next!
Hey, help! It's too much for me! No mercy! Done. Whether you're a priest or not, likewise. Looks like those friends of yours were Istvan Toff.
Eric!
Fuck! To the...
I hope Hanush has enough coin to pay the ransom for you. As for you, well, we'll see about you.
You! Tough! You swine! You're lucky I can't get to you, you treacherous cunt!
Bark at me, you dog! Who the hell do you think you are?
Where's my sword?
Who is this? Man. Surely you're not going to listen to some vagabond?
What, but you think you should listen to Sigismund's bitch? Enough!
What's he talking about?
You clearly don't know your own men. Although this one is Sigismund's man. We've already had the honor.
They're making up shit to avoid the gallows.
So that's why you were so keen to avoid that battle.
We were defending the castle as you ordered.
Throw him in the cell with Nebak.
I'm sure you'll get on just fine together.
You're making a terrible mistake!
We'll see about that.
Zizka, you want it at the gate?
Shit, I'm not done with you yet.
Now you're done for.
Why do you think so? The little misunderstanding with the captain will get... What's interesting is that you crossed fate, I suppose.
Oh, you dog. You're in the mood for jokes. Give me one good reason.
Strangling your rescuer would be a mistake, Yaramir. A big rescuer? Why do you think you're still alive?
Don't listen to him.
And a loyal servant of King Sigismund and our Sir Otto von Burgau.
Otto von Burgau?
Indeed. While these two support that drunken good-for-nothing Wentz...
Why did you help him?
It was a direct order from Sir...
What order?
Gain Zizka's trust and stop his... Unfortunately, getting away from here in time and warning Sir Otto about... And that's why I'm locked up here now.
Don't believe him. He did the same at my hometown.
I was given a direct order by my lord, who is yours too.
Behind bar?
Like I said. If everything... But don't worry, sir.
Well, I don't for the moment.
No doubt.
Where's my...
Your sword? I have to admit, your father did a good...
You won't look so pleased with yourself when I'm gone.
I'm not sure you'll get the opportunity if either of us has a chance of getting it. Surprisingly, I have better prospect.
Who would pay a...
And he's close by. Unlike Lord Hanush,
Zizka would have to be out of...
Really? People like Zizka, no coin. Besides, seeing what happened, And I wouldn't expect him to wait around one way or another. He won't have any need for you. Are you afraid?
I'm gonna get you.
No one's yet built the gallows I'll swing from, boy.
I don't think Henry's planning to hang you. It's more likely to rip your gut open. And I'll be glad to help him.
When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think he was looking for this.
You swine!
Ugh. You better hope your father pays a nice fat ransom.
Rot in hell!
Eric! We're just about to do some gutting.
There's no time for it.
There's always time for this.
No, we've got to flee now.
There'll be time when we meet again.
What the fuck was that?
Fuck it!
Praise be to our Lord Jesus Christ. Gentlemen!
It's Godwin!
You know, I thought I'd be carrying your bodies home. Can't you even deliver a letter? we'll get those fuckers.
They're riding to Trotsky. You were right.
All you had to do...
Trust you. When you came at me with von Berg... Sorry, but my...
Maybe we wouldn't have come at anyone with an army, and weren't cozying up with that...
Then we got off on the wrong foot, all right.
Too right. I have to admit...
You're not the only one.
Well, let's start with you, Captain.
I am Jan of Trotsnov. Also, these days in the service of Jan Sokol of Lamberg and Margrave Prokop of Luxembourg.
Prokop? Jobst of Luxembourg's brother? We're here at Jobst's
Well, Sir Hans, the problem is Prokop is at this very moment in Sigismund, which doesn't exactly...
We know about his past, but after all, we came here to try to make Lord...
Jobst can be very convincing. I've seen him twist and turn, so be that as it may. What you said means we, here and now...
Aye. But what I want to know is how it came about that instead of delivering a letter, those boys joined our...
How? We had a common enemy, that's how. They murdered our company, took our message, and on top of that, they had...
And Istvan was actually working for von...
Where did you pick up that bastard, Žižka?
When I came here, I was putting together...
You recruited him!
Lord Capon, when you do what I... And he was good at our trade.
If you're in Sokol's service, as you...
Waging...
There's a fine line between...
As a man of your experience, and since King Wenceslas and Prokop are imprisoned, and we're making life difficult for the traitors who are in league with Sigismund.
Well, I understand you were out to harm von Berghoff.
We saw you meet up with his garrison.
You killed...
And you killed my men.
War is a nasty business, Captain.
What? Tell that to Oak.
Yeah, war is a nasty business. But your men wanted to rape innocent...
Nobody raped anybody.
Well, that is true.
Like I said, in my trade, you don't work with... It's hard to keep them reined in sometimes, but...
Do you know Catherine?
Who?
The girl from by the pond.
No.
You killed your own man to...
Looks like it, doesn't it? Nobody...
How did you manage to set that trap in the ravine so quick?
I have my...
Come on!
I'll give you a piece of advice, Lord.
Did you want to kill von Berghoff?
Of course, but just making his life hell was enough. Making sure he lost it.
So you were doing the same as Toth was doing in Sasau?
I suppose so. I also understood from what he...
Harassing a bit. Istvan took Taumburg Castle. He assembled the whole region had to band together.
And did you?
I should say...
You see then, this whole region... And who did you say that...
Why did Istvan let you ambush von Berghoff?
Well, that's not so mysterious. What's more, I kept everyone inside the fortress before the battle. Although it's true he wanted to avoid that battle. While we're on the subject of Istvan...
It's a pretty ugly... As Lord Capon said. He went maroon, and his commander, Markvart, killed my mother and stepfather while they were raising...
That's a long list.
Why do you think Istvan joined...
That's a good question. Either, and when he found out who I was, he secretly did an about-face, or he was already...
If there's one thing I can't figure out...
Or would you rather...
Certainly not.
I have the feeling it wasn't gone.
He dropped by to see me just as the bishop... He said you'd been gone suspiciously long. And I was wondering where I was going to live. So he made it. I think so too.
How did Semin...
Von Berghoff is a bad master, and you're not the only ones who don't like what Sigismund's doing in Bohemia. It wasn't hard finding allies who... What actually happened?
Von Berghoff sent his men to... Both Jan and Olda are alive, but they had to flee. We burnt down the fortress to cover their escape.
Oh, thank God for that, at least.
What are we going to do now?
We can't stay here. God knows what plots those We should get ready to leave. Von Berghoff may have lost lots of men. Word will get out about his humiliation, and
Where will we go?
I don't know yet. What about that Jobst of yours?
He's still somewhere in Bra—
So the best thing would be for all of us to go back to Ratai.
That sounds like a...
You see? Oh, and would you like me to take another look at your eye?
Is medicine another of your skill?
Giving the last rites isn't the only thing I can...
All right, then. You could look at the bandage for us.
Sorry about your...
You're lucky it was this one. It must be cursed. And then you came along. Still, I'll hand out orders and come and join you in the fort.
Oh, God. Holy shit!
Don't worry. I'm sure it doesn't look half as bad as it feels.
It started to fester. I'll have to clean that out.
Just get it over with. Will he survive?
With God's...
That's not what I...
The wound isn't deep. As long...
So...
He won't lose his eye.
We all do. We're leaving early in the...
Can we help somehow?
Aye. And keep your hands off our Clara. Got it? But if you really want to be useful...
I think I know where we're most... I'm going to need your help.
Leave me out of it. I'm still seeing...
I'll be happy to help.
We should say a few words for those and dig their grave. In a hellishly long day today. Thank God we managed to survive until evening at least. Now it's time to go to those who were not so lucky.
At least they now have eternal peace from everything. And they don't have to choose a lesser evil.
I couldn't help overhearing you talking about that tragedy in Samen. Was that also the choice of a lesser of two evils?
It's really a shame you didn't arrive earlier, Godwin.
Why? Do you think things would have turned out differently?
I don't know. Aldo was truly guilty, but to kill and to punish are two different things.
God gave us the power to punish. But we have to deal with our consciences ourselves. If you don't watch out, you'll end up drowning in all that spilt blood. Well, maybe all these hardships will be for the best in the end. Everything has a reason. In the end, we're the lucky ones. We're still alive, unlike others.
Some of them might have fallen even by my hand.
I understand. Trust me, it's all the same to them now. The best thing you can do for their souls, and yours, to find peace, is to dig graves for them. But enough of that. We still have another burning question here. Why didn't von Berghoff come with you to the battle in person?
He was expecting an important visitor. I just heard it was someone from Prague.
That doesn't help us at all. Prague is full of politicians and traitors. Well, it seems that has nothing to do with what happened here. We're here! Would you please take care of those poor wretches and lay them to rest? In the meantime, I'll pray for the salvation. So, then yet. Hosanna in excelsis.
Do you think we did enough for...
We did what was...
That's good.
Oh, come now, you're young. You can't be...
Oh, God.
No, wait. You'll...
I think I'll...
Come...
I could go for something to eat now.
Do you know anything about...
You mean that nice guy?
Aye. So do you know what...
Why?
Well, like you... I'd like to see her again.
I didn't hear anything new about her, and he's... But if she likes you...
Who's looking after the...
Well, whoever it is...
Wait, so you weren't kidding?
I'm afraid not. That little... Let's just say I've had a running dispute with our bailiff.
So what are you gonna...
I don't know. But I'm too old...
Ah, that's... Do you know where I can sleep?
You'll find your bed in that tiny little hut.
I could go for something to eat now.
Waar is mijn dagoe eigenlijk? Waar is Mat?
Well, are you ready?
What's going on?
This'll Our friend here will show you what's
called a pistol. With this contraption, as you call it, you can shoot...
I've already seen what it can do.
Let's not worry about... You have a unique chance to...
Schwarzpulver. It may stink.
And quite dangerous.
How do you shoot?
It's not that hard.
It'd be better if you...
A pistol is not all that complicated. First, you load the powder in the barrel. The sheep's wool is also good, because it doesn't get... As soon as it's loaded, you put this... Just watch out for the recoil. You have to use a wide...
Oh, that doesn't sound bad.
The handgun is a terrifying modern weapon. It's a slow loading speed and inaccurate aim are balanced by its sheer destructive force and the fear it causes among enemies. To fire, you must have a pouch equipped in your ammunition slot, a load pistol, hold L2 to aim, R2 to fire. Okay.
Have you ever shot one, Godwin?
Me? But at the Battle of Kosovo, I witnessed what...
I've heard of those.
Good.
Careful now. I don't...
You look like you're all in one piece.
That's true. So far...
What?
But don't worry.
Maybe a prayer would...
Good idea. Omer... What an invention!
Bro, hoe richt je met dit ding dan? Ik weet het niet.
My God, this really is a diabolical contraption.
Ik weet niet hoe je hier moet zeggen.
What a... It's a miracle we
I once saw it rip a bloke's face.
Such an accurate shot.
None.
Sweet.
A diabolical... I told you so. No problem. I have one handgun here. And
it's definitely not for me.
What? Of course, but I don't have much gunpowder left.
And if you have all the saints on your side...
Thank you very much.
All right, then. Thanks for the damn... We have a long journey ahead. You do what you want.
I could go for something to eat now. I could go for something to eat now.
Hey, you! Why are you gawking at me like a daft cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
Oh. Wie praat hij zo?
There's no reason to argue.
On the same side, your lot killed. I feel like...
Just try it.
Try. Here!
Eh?
Ah!
Hey! Stop fighting!
Fucking hell!
I hope he doesn't hurt anyone else.
Here!
You mad
Du verdammter Mistkerl!
Shame on you.
Here! Wanker! Kurva! I'm wounded!
Someone better hold me.
Hey! Oh Gott! Ich wurde... Dummkopf! Mein Gott! Was ist da los? Was machst du?
Why did you do that?
Für den Anfang?
I'll deal with that bastard for you.
I'll hack you up like you deserve. Fuck you! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces. Damn! I'm bleeding! Punishment by the blade. My favorite.
The pillory's too good for you. I'll chop you up on the spot. Now you'll see what we do with criminals.
Go fuck yourself!
Bastard. Look. You should have yielded. Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory.
Hey, weet je, fuck hem joh, ik heb geen zin om te vechten. Het is een groot praat.
you gawking at me like a deaf cunt? I should have shot you right off. And don't pretend you can't hear me.
There's no reason to...
On the same... You lot... I feel...
I don't want any more. I helped bury your dead.
Really? I saw you...
His name's Godwin.
Well, this way the...
Right.
Well, take the...
Right.
I tell you, man, you certainly are a hard worker. Let's forget all that shit from before, huh? It's all good. What do you say?
All right. I was happy to help, but you owe me one.
Of course. If you ever need anything, let me know.
Right, dan ga ik niet lekker slapen, man.
Come on up. There's a nice view from here.
Not a chance, you idiot.
Who are you calling an idiot?
Only an idiot.
Enough.
And what's it to you?
I've been told not to treat those wounded.
Keep your nose out.
Who are you talking?
They brought in 2 noblemen who survived the
Herman, Littlehead.
Aye, that's him.
Shut your trap.
I'm afraid I have bad news.
Of course. Exactly. He said...
First of all, I'm not from... Don't forget I beat you. If you want to end up the same, I can go...
Aye. True. Why should we waste... Let's go, Jakey.
Thanks for sticking up for those prisoners.
They shouldn't have yelled it.
So you were more worried about me?
What of it? You're the only one. At least I, for one, would be...
Thanks. I didn't think...
It seems chance has brought...
And you know what? I'm glad. The men were betting on...
Only?
Does it matter? Sorry, I'd love to chat.
Is there anything I can...
Like what?
I'm sorry, Clara.
There are a lot of injured...
I'll gladly do...
I reckon you don't know much, but it's true. I have more work. All right then, I'll go and prepare some more medicine. In the meantime, you go to the lower castle.
What are their names?
Mark, you'll find medicine and bandage. And if you have any
Listen.
What would you like to...
What's the problem?
That's not hard.
I should eat something.
Hey, Henry, come up here.
I'll be right with you.
There's a beautiful view of the sunset from here, and the only thing I want now is for it to set.
It was
I swear, I don't know how many more times.
Look on the bright side. I hear we're going...
Great. Though I'd rest easy. I was human. Just because I was trying to...
You did what you could.
Exactly. Even Hanush will have to admit our mission couldn't have succeeded. Either way. Well, now it's...
If you have anything...
Don't worry about me.
Thanks for you can...
Maybe enough talk. Oh, Fortuna. May the best player win.
Oh, no, not good. Damn! Shit!
Dit is maar echt geen geluk gewoon, wat is dit?
My God. God's holy britches.
Because I cheated, because you...
Oh, right, that's it. Come one, come all, Lord... Oh, my... Aye, all our problems began...
Oh, so no more talk of...
Indeed. But am I...
And can I hear it?
I have arrived at the conclusion, and it doesn't mean... And also, the sooner I lie down...
Where did they wound?
I'm all right.
You talk...
I'm just...
You threw... And you're talking nonsense. Is there a cut on...
What do I know?
I see.
Aye.
It could get infected. All right. I'll bandage your wound.
Aye.
I'll try to...
You sure?
I'll clean that wound. Only I don't have anything. I'm gonna dress... I'll just wrap it.
Sacre.
Finished. How could you... This will put you back on your...
I'm fine.
I'll try to find...
Aye.
I reckon we're done. I treated you the... I cleaned and dressed you...
Aye, I know.
You're spouting... I need something to eat. I came to... What hurts? Let me take a look. Don't worry. You've got a bruise on your chin. No, but you also have a...
And...
I don't know yet. I'll take a look. Nothing too serious. If we bandage it up nice and tight. Let me have a look. Your ribs aren't just bruised.
And...
It's not too serious. Otherwise, you could get an ugly... All right. Your ankle just needs a buck's blood put.
Aye. But a drink will...
Let's get to it. I'll clean that... Aye. This should clean the...
Christ, I hope...
The main thing is that it... I'll rub some...
You think...
But I need the right potion.
Thank God.
I'll bind there. All done.
Thanks.
Well... I'll rub some...
You think that...
I need the right...
Thank God.
I'll give you some...
About...
This'll have to do...
Damn it.
All right. I treated you...
Mother of... I hope these...
I tried to...
What do you mean?
I did what I could.
Great. The rest is in... Thanks, Henry. Now you should take care of...
Thanks. But I'll only take it if you...
I've got what I need.
Are you finished?
Work like this is...
It's tough seeing people...
You can't let it get to you if you don't think about who's lying in...
So isn't there anyone...
No. But enough of all that.
I reckon we can forget...
Definitely.
Well...
No. If you like, there's a free... The wind blows through the gaps. I'll come and see. At least this day will have a... Farewell, my friend.
Oh shit.
Could you find some room there for me? I'm awfully...
Well...
But don't get too excited.
The just?
Something, but at least I don't know, since I'll be sleeping there.
Oké, gelukkig.
No! I am here, lad. And I'm coming for you.
Quickly barricade the gate!
Ah, shit.
Hurry! Load up everything you get your hands on. Stones to the wall. All weapons to the gate.
Clara, what in the hell?
Oh shit.
What the hell is going on?
Bit of a rude awakening.
Who are they? And where the fuck did they come from?
From the tower crest on their banners, looks like the Prague militia.
Good morning, Captain! Please forgive my abrupt departure without saying goodbye yesterday.
Heat extreme
What do
gozer.
you want? Lord Neback here would like his castle back. My liege, Sir Otto, wants your head. And I have an account to settle with a certain bastard of Radzig's.
Lord Berghoff! Since when did the Chamberlain of our land ally himself with such filth?
Ever since Jobst and Wenceslas started allying with filth like you, Zizka. Sir Istvan Tod is a master of your craft. He harassed Wenceslas' allies, just as you did King Sigismund's. He did a good job in Zassau, and he would have done so here too, were it not for Hanush's pair of buffoons.
That smug little fucker was in his service the whole time.
But I have to admit, Captain Zizka, that you've been a much bigger thorn in our backsides than we care for. Fortunately, my friend Marquardt just happened to be passing, so... now your tricks won't help you anymore.
The executioner awaits you, Captain. But if you're sensible, we'll spare your companions. Surrender!
Is there any way to sneak out of here?
Even if there were, they wouldn't get far.
No. And I'm never gonna run from that fucker again.
Lord von Berghoff! Sir Markwart! Lord Neback! And you! You treacherous shit! Kiss our arses!
God, is this retribution for my sins?
Sorry, my friend. I'm afraid your castle will be needing some repairs.
It'll start soon enough.
Aye. Let's not get on our knees just yet.
We have a chance.
Michael, you deal with the shooters.
Don't worry, we'll hold it. I'll be on the gate. But if they storm us...
All right. I need everyone...
God hear our prayer.
So, to the task.
Nooit.
What now? Too late for confession.
that, you of little faith. St. fucking Crispin. We're in the thick of things again.
Oh, St. Clement!
Hurry! Hurry!
Get them!
Fuck them up!
Hoezo kan ik niet...
For St. Clement! Now that's what I call an opener.
Fucking hell!
Hold on.
I'll chop you up, you shit! You got him! Now you might! The Lord giveth, and the Lord taketh away! Attacking the gate! The gate must be held! The gate! We have to hold them back!
All right, Matron.
Alhamdulillah.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole!
Bro, houd die ladder even weg, man.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Watch out! I can't aim! Nice hit! Watch out! That one hit the mark! Hey! Come and help me with this bastard!
But you can hardly stand!
Let's go!
Bro, wie duwt mij?
Fuck them up! Hurry! Hurry! Now you're mine, you bastard!
Keep going! Don't stop!
Now you're finished! a chance! Hurry! Hurry!
For St. Clement!
Get this! Let him have it!
Oh, natuurlijk, wacht. Bro, hoe kom je daar? Dat ding ligt niet uit of wij daar naartoe moesten komen, man. Kom, kom, kom. Kom hier, kom.
We'll kick your ass!
Hurry! There's more coming!
Fuck! We're done for.
Bollocks. They won't get into the tower easily. They'll parley, you'll see.
Everyone, away from the tower!
I wouldn't be so sure about that.
What the fuck is that?
Oh shit.
Get ready!
Pater Noster, Kies in Kielis.
Time!
Et debiti nobis debitar nostro sicut.
Take cover!
Et nos dimitimus debitoribus nostris.
Everyone away from the wall.
Et ne nos inducas in tentationem. But deliver us from evil.
Hoezo sta ik dan weer als enige Jala daar?
Help me! Someone! Fucking shot! Henry! For the love of God!
Nee, helemaal mooi dit. Alles valt op mij.
I told you we should have made a run for it.
Aye. We should have taken off.
At least then we wouldn't have to listen to your blathering.
The last time I ran away, I lost everything.
Zo ben ik naakt.
I'm never gonna do that again.
Well, that's just what I'm afraid of, Henry. Honor's a splendid thing. You won't be much use to anyone as a corpse.
The great thing about corpses is that they keep their mouths shut.
They're not dead yet.
Well, if it hadn't been for that diabolical invention, we'd have stood a chance.
Show some respect, priest. Sir Otto christened this little beauty himself. He named it Finger of God. Whoever it points at, poof!
Stop! Halt! Pull up!
What is it, sir?
The Parway's here, Istvan. I need someone to keep watch on Trotsky while I'm with the king. Take the captives with you, and get what you can out of them. We need to know what Jobst and the Leipa lords are plotting.
With the greatest pleasure, sir.
Don't spare them. And when they sing, send me a message with what you found out.
Oh, als ik deze man mag
The young
doodmaken.
lord of Bjergstein will be coming along with me. He's too valuable a commodity. He'll come in handy as a hostage, if Hanush tries any tricks. And here are the orders from King Sigismund, so you know what to question them about, and where to find us. And I'm counting on you to keep my castle in one piece until I return.
Rest assured, my lord.
Good.
Forwards!
Listen to him, Ernest. Like a child of the night. Beautiful music, isn't it?
Go to...
But now the fun's over. I have 2 more guests to attend.
Sleep.
Oh, I will. I've had a couple of hard, nerve-wracking days. And what's more, I have this one...
I hope you...
You'd do better to say your The powerful lords invoke hell to keep simpletons like you in line. What's the penance for such blasphemy, priest?
Your penance will be...
But now back to...
Sir, the...
Excellent. As soon as we're done with the cap...
Leave the captain.
Would you look at that? You still...
I said...
Sir Istvan told you to...
It's time to start singing, Captain. Where are your...
Why do you think...
Turncoat? Now, don't tell me there are disputes in King Wen, but I'm afraid Jobst's latest treachery was directed at... Where is it?
Kiss.
It seems you don't value your life. So we'll see how your new...
I'll kill you. And you...
I'll pretend you know... I'll repeat the question, but this is the last time I ask...
I don't know any...
Don't take me...
I don't. I keep thinking you pretend to be cruel, but you take good care of...
Hear that? Listen, you bastard.
The reason I'm interested...
You're... Let's try this again. Jobst and Liechtenstein.
I don't know anything.
You think you can wriggle out of this?
Ah!
I honestly don't understand. On account of your cronies here? The captain already told me plenty.
I told...
You told me more than you... Sir.
All right.
That...
Jobst. And Liechtenstein...
You think you'll throw me off?
No, it's true. And I just recalled another.
Shut him!
Ah!
Well, is it worth suffering? Do you think letting yourself be killed will do any good? Now listen up. If you tell me what I want to know, I'll stop. Then you'll be able to go.
I can't tell you anything, because I don't know anything. I'm only of use to my father because he doesn't have any other children.
It didn't look like that when I saw Ernest!
Ah!
This is the last time I'll ask.
And I'm telling...
So you're not going to talk?
Sir, I don't think he can...
I don't care. He had his chance. Take the top.
No!
What is it, priest?
Godwin! Shut up!
Tell me then.
From what I understood,
That's not really news.
he... That's all I know.
Well, I'll be. This might surprise you, but I believe you. Well then, see? All you had to do was co-op. Now rest up. You'll need a lot of strength. Well, that's that. Find Eric for me. He's going on a little trip.
Does running for it still seem like a bad idea to you?
Yeah, the worst of it is that we betrayed the others. And now they'll get the same as us.
Don't feel so bad about it, lad. Everyone breaks under torture. It's only a matter of time. Hey. Can you hear that?
That's Catherine.
About time, Catherine. What took you so long?
You can hang around here a bit longer if you like.
Wait. You?
Did you work that out?
And that's why you killed them?
I wouldn't let anyone.
Well, if it hadn't been...
He's right though, Zizka. But you were still far away, and thank you.
A madman?
Like I said. Are you alright?
I'll live.
What about you two?
Better than I probably...
Hey, we haven't met.
Catherine. But this isn't...
Get out of here.
I've thought of that. There's a secret... That's right.
Good. Thank Christ.
Don't count your chickens yet. There's an iron gate at the start of the passage. We won't be able...
And right now, Sacra, where can we...
in his chambers at the top of the...
Getting hold of the orders he got from von...
And our things.
Istvan had your things taken to his chambers. And the documents will...
How many people?
That's one thing working in our favor. Here in the upper castle, there's just Istvan and a couple of men. Besides, there's a storm.
I'll take care of it.
Sure. Someone has to.
Don't worry.
That's just what he said. The two of us. Don't take this the wrong way, Godwin. Once more. And to keep God. If someone came...
Have you forgotten, Shishka?
Don't worry. Someone who can hack me in the face.
All right, be careful. And don't take unnecessary...
It's not every day you... All right. Let's... You, Godwin. See what you can... It's just... He may be lower than vermin.
I don't think the poor bastard... Robbing the dead may be a sin. Aye.
Wait, Henry.
Thanks.
I'll take care of... They really messed you up. I've got to clean that road. It'll get infected. No, not. Now hold still.
It's not so terrible.
No? The last time you got this kind of a crash was my wife. Sorry. I forgot the great Jan Shishka always has to be a hero, even if it costs him his life.
Waar is die?
Goose that I am. Bother him by caring whether he lives or dies.
Catherine.
You shouldn't talk. You'll just strain it.
When's the last time I ate something?
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine. I'll drink your love until I die, my red wine.
Fucker! Fucking bastard! Kurwa!
Requiem aeternam.
It'll get infected.
Oh, mistress mine, your lips like red wine.
Nossa.
What's that?
I really need to eat something.
Shivers down my spine again. What's the matter? Are you afraid of thunderstorms?
And all these stories about devils and hell. Do you even know what's...
Ride the horse into the ground if you like. You'll pass through Senates. That belongs to the Rosenbergs, and they'll give you a fresh one. Here's a report for von Berghoff. I almost felt sorry for Radzig's bastard. But we got what we want. The main thing is, find Job's spy, Liechtenstein.
What's the matter? You worried about me?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
You've grown into a very capable young man. But you still have to learn to fight for your place in the sun. Nobody will hand anything on a platter to men like you and me.
I won't forget that.
Farewell.
Farewell, dear boy.
What? I met the chief. We're gonna be on guard here. Dying. What? Why? I reckon Sir Istvan had some bad encounter with our guests before.
Come on! There'll be trouble.
We're already in trouble. You think he didn't notice that we're pissed?
So don't make it worse. Come on.
I ain't going nowhere till I've drunk up.
Have it your way then. I'm going to bed.
That's not a bad idea, actually.
Ink. This must be the scribe's chamber. There aren't any orders here. Nothing of interest. Nothing of interest. Doesn't look like there's anything interesting here. That leaves Istvan's chambers.
You just won't give up, will you? You know, I actually like that about you.
Oh.
It reminds me of someone.
I'm not like you.
Indeed. Last time you let me go. That's not my style. And it came back to haunt you. So, what's it gonna be? A fair fight? Or are you finally going to learn?
I'm not like you.
If you think you have a chance...
ding tript helemaal, man. Ja!
In the end, see, I was right. The stronger dog. Fucks the bitches.
Eindelijk mijn zwaard terug.
I hope the bastard didn't have those keys on him. I'd better take a look in his chambers upstairs. Istvan's chambers. Maybe I'll get lucky. Shit. It's not here. Nothing here. Our things. Great. And Istvan's keys.
Were you? Oh, zijn al mijn spullen. Ah, shit.
No sign of the orders. Well, at least I found the most important things. And no sign of Sigismund's orders. Maybe Godwin found something. I should go and check up on him.
Het gaat wel hoofdpijn zijn, man.
What are you doing? What do you think? It's...
I've got them.
Excellent.
I've always wanted to take a look around the Lord's chambers. I'm sure he's got some good wine hidden here somewhere.
Shit. Where could they have hidden them? Nothing but unimportant papers.
This is it. I have it, Henry. We can finally get the fuck out of here.
I think we have everything.
You took our thing.
I did.
We have the orders.
Great. Do you have the keys?
We have the keys.
And also a rather nice sword.
before you lot start exchanging.
Here you are. Istvan is...
And is it a weight off your...
Aye. Now I just have to sort out...
Be careful, Henry. But taking pleasure in revenge can...
Amen.
Leave him be. He's a warrior. And did you...
I acted like a knight.
So you ignore... Oh, dear lad. What would have...
A knight can't think like that. That bastard didn't deserve a fair fight.
Well, thank God.
If you've all finished chatting, I'd like...
Is it far?
I'll make it.
How should I know? I've never been here before. There's an old poacher's camp in the rocks there. You go first, Henry. And like...
Well, let's go then.
In that case...
His mother, Queen Pasiphae, had relations with the mythical white bull, by which I'm not implying the same goes for the captain. Very wise.
And what happened to this bullman?
He was killed by the Athenian prince Theseus, though I had to add he had quite a bit of help from Princess Ariadne. She gave him a magical thread to help him find his way out of the labyrinth.
Monsters and princesses with magical thread? Must have been an interesting cemetery then.
I used it to polish my Greek.
I think I can figure out what you were polishing. Every story where a mythical queen has been loaded with a bow.
Nooit.
Fresh air at last. Now, if we had a little wine.
They've noticed we're gone. Fuck. How far are your people with the horses?
Young Mika will be waiting half a mile to the south, at an old camp.
I need to rest.
Supposing we take a look at Sigismund's letter. See what the bastard is plotting. Oh, good idea. Here, give me some light. Now, let me see. I, Sigismund of Luxembourg, by the will of God, King of Hungary, Dalmatia, and Bohemia.
Oh, Christ, skip that.
And I therefore call my loyal ally... Sigismund is mustering his allies and their armed forces to Kuttenberg.
What does it mean?
It means that he's lost patience. And he's planning to crush the resistance while he still can.
So, von Burgov and von Aulitz have gone to Kuttenberg?
Yeah. And my friend Hinek of Kunstadt is at Suchtal Fortress, not far from Kuttenberg. And Liechtenstein is in Kuttenberg too. We have to warn them.
And we have to help Capon?
Yeah, but first we must get away from here. Only he can't get far on foot.
I'll bring the horses to the road. You wait here.
But the place is crawling with them.
You go ahead. They'll give up in a while. We'll move further back inside.
When you meet Mika, the password is Falcon. God go with you, lad.
When's the last time I ate something?